Good morning, YouTube. We're out here with another quad. Normal, nice quad settings. No entrance shuffle, no key sanity, no nothing. And we're on the quest to get another sub 4 because that's the benchmark time. Maybe after a couple sub 4 attempts or like notching a couple sub 4s under the belt, maybe we'll lower that bar a little bit. So, you know, no guarantees that I'm going to finish this seed, but at the very least, we will always have a spoiler log. I can always open it up and, you know, figure out where the rest of the stuff is if I don't end up finishing. But yeah, we're just trying to get better. You know, make better decisions, get better at Metroid 1 and Zelda 1. All that stuff. So, the sprites we chose today, you know, I've been trying to, like, find some sort of theme sprite between all 4 games that, like, they all have something similar. We almost did that this time. We got 3 glitch-looking sprites, a la, like, Missing No or something. But Zelda 1 didn't have anything like that, so we're just a cute little Goron in Zelda 1. Goron and the 3 Glitches. New band dropping next year, 2026, okay? Anyways, goodbye Mario Kart music. Hello Zelda. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's impossible, Shadow. No one's ever done that. So you guys maybe thought I was lying? Nope, we're missing no. Yep, Mew is in a truck down the river. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes, quad always starts with Link to the Past currently. And not play a glitched logic seed. The only problem with that is I'm bad at glitched logic. I don't know why I'm doing this. But yeah, right now, Quad is, or Link to the Past is the only game that has portals. Nice. In Quad. So Link to the Past is the only game that you have to have. You can remove any of the other 3 games if you want. But you must have Link to the Past in it. And it'll be eventually down the road when there's like more portals and more functionality overall. I believe it's the plan to be able to like choose which game you start in, or maybe like even randomize it. The problem with that is like Link to the Past is the only game that has a bunch of stuff open. Off the bat. Most games you can't really do that much at all. Is this full settings? No, this is default settings. Bop, bop. Well, it's less so about like having more portals in Link to the Past specifically, and more just about having portals between the other games as well. Z2 has been integrated in a quote-unquote functional capacity. It is not a priority at the moment, though. Did I say Z1? I meant Z2. I'm tired, okay? I just started and I'm tired. I just didn't sleep very well last night. Kept waking up. Juno woke me up a bunch. That's kind of how M1Z1 is. There's like an unknown number of portals, and like any transition, like within a dungeon or something, can lead you to the other game somewhere. It's very interesting. I'm not sure how crazy Total or, you know, people who play quad want Total to get with that. But the possibilities are endless. I am excited. Total is currently the big thing that Total's working on right now is getting random Zelda 1 dungeons. And he's making good progress. I'm very excited for Total to be like, hey, try this, and see how broken it is. Because it inevitably will be somewhat broken initially. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Right, we did everything in Kakariko except for Sick Kid. Could be like shapes mode and could also just be completely random. I think Total does want to incorporate like the shapes like Fred's rando, but he also is capable of just having dungeons be any size within the 16 by 16 grid. High jump. I like the big thing with me in terms of like shapes is I'm gonna have to learn, because I know there's like logic, like learn how to know which rooms are gonna have items and which ones aren't. I know there's like stuff that I'll have to learn in that regard. We'll tackle that when it comes time. Alright. I got a quack. I have power bombs. I do really want supers. I don't think I've gotten any supers yet. Crabs. Don't do it. Another early any key, huh? Baby seed. Green pendant, good crystal, crystal. The magical key is nice-ish, but dungeons are all guaranteed to have like a certain number of small keys in them anyways. But it's just, I mean, it's nice to like not have to worry about keys. But like the ladder lets you, you know, actually beat pretty much every dungeon, right? Or you know, it's something that you need for a lot of dungeons. Where like the any key isn't like a progressive item or anything. My sprite is broken. What's up, JG? Whoa, I wasn't expecting that to be the ball. Why is his hair blonde? It was a sub goal.
No! Chat! It's your fault!
Okay, that's fine. Nice, dude. We going streaking? JG, thanks to the 15 streak. Appreciate you.
You're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
Nice.
I almost
Hi,
cried.
Gino. Dude, jump, missing no. You can do it. Okay. Can I have a super, please? I am begging. That wasn't a dive. Ba 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 ba. Is this a Minecraft sprite? What makes you think this is Minecraft? Out of curiosity. It doesn't even look like a creeper. Yeah, this is a Pokemon. Oh, baby. This is called Missing No. Nice moonfall. I promise Minecraft didn't invent the blocky character. We went out to take a look, but Our neighbors had their really bright patio lights on, so there was no shot. Alright, what have I gotten? I got Plasma and Morph. I'm actually a little scared of this, to be honest. Got a bottle. Got M1 Morph. I got M1 Varia, right? Where's my power bombs? I'm gonna try to get a power bomb farm while I mark my tracker. I don't think it's happened. Let's see, we got a gravity suit. An ice wad. I just need one, man. Tragic. Goodbye. What is this sprite? It's missing now. Clearly not enough of you guys cheated in your video games at a young age. Alright, I'm gonna try this one time, because why not? Okay, I tried once. Good enough for me. Alright, what if I want to try one more time? Oh, that jump was bad. Okay, that's enough for me. 2 tries. Nice, dude. I'm actually a little scared. Having gravity this early. I don't want to go into Meridia right now. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Banks? Oh no. What just happened? How did I hit this? Oh no! All right, guys. I did barely get the quick kill. I only got one power bomb drop. Yikes. Was the first one on camera? Or no? Yeah? Okay. Alright, I'm a little more inclined to go into Meridia now. Not by much, but a little. Okay. Alright, M1 wave is really nice, so we're not gonna we're not gonna save scum any of this. Maybe. Fill me up, Buttercup. Can I get more than small health drops? Thank you. Okay, don't need that. I'll take that. We love some power bombs. Yes. It reverts to whatever I had in my last save. I'm actually gonna save here. There's 2 more items left, and I'd rather not have to farm. I'd rather just get sent back here. Alright, I don't really care about the super. Okay. That's kind of whatever. Alright, I will do this real quick before we go to Death Mountain. Bye. Alright, we can easy make it back with this. I kind of regret resetting that, to be honest. But I have blue ring, so whatever. I saw Heart Container and was like, we don't need that. And then I realized it was Zelda 1 as I was resetting. Oh well. That would be my 5th one as well, which would let me get the waterfall old man item. Yeah, white sword man. So if that's something and I don't get another heart somewhere, that would be a tragedy. Okay. Nice old man. The only way I backtrack for that is like if magical sword cave is something, or when I go kill Croc, I can just go that way if I think that would be better. Yo, caffeine. Thanks to the 15 streak. Did follow shuffle get fixed? Huh? What was wrong with follower shuffle? Well, I want to do this, right? Yeah. Isn't it broken when I did it? I mean, follower shuffle's not even in quad, so like I don't know what you're talking about. Quad I mean SMZ3 doesn't have follower shuffle either. The only thing that I do that has follower shuffle is mystery, and it's never been broken. I got stuck. Bum ba da bum ba 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 ba. Pew pew. John Minecraft. We have speed. Will Andy finally get us a 2-cycle? Will it happen? Nope. I was too slow on my swap. Thanks for the power bombs. I don't want to be on power bomb here. Here, though, I want to be on power bomb. Yikes, bro. Hammer! Okay, that's pretty good. With gravity, I'm not sure if we should save here or not. I mean, honestly, probably. But should probably just always save there and revert since it's so fast. Just always feels bad whenever this is something important. Alright, paid off. Easy. You know what? That works. I guess. Lamp. Wow, strike ship actually good. Okay. Nice. Dude, I loved the look of the OG Game Boy Pokeballs. They're cute. I vibe with them. Crazy, you prefer Pokeballs with color instead of the ones without color? Truly, I'm shocked. I too prefer PS5 graphics over PS1 graphics. Get up there. I wonder if Total's gonna revert that door to not be orange. Like SMZ3. Yo, Bombos? All my homies love Bombos. Yo, Ice Beam. Okay. I don't really know what I want to do here, to be honest. Nice, dude. Yikes! Why do these spikes do so much damage? This was a little ballsy of me. I'll be real. I don't know what to do. Oh, I killed something, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Ow! Dude, imagine if that was an E-tank. Alright, what am I gonna do? Oops. What am I gonna do here? I can't believe these spikes did 60 with gravity. I guess Varia is what gives the damage reduction. Oh, man. Yo, yeah, give me more small energies, dude. Oh, shit. Alright, so the thing here is it's pretty hard to do this without taking a single spike hit, Because the D-boost from here onto, like, the spike stairs is pretty bad. So I need to farm enough to be able to get across, but also probably take one spike hit. I'm gonna, maybe I won't turn ice off. Okay. YOLO! Might be better to take speed off here, actually. Since speed's just weird. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I would really not like... Oh, man. Alright. Not even scared, to be honest. I was just scared, for the content, you know? Nice mock ball. Oh, man. Honestly, that was, a little spooky. I'll be real. I didn't think I was coming back from that one. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, so worth it. These checks have been going crazy. Just revert. I almost got the book by accident. That would have been terrible. That was really, really close. It makes the magical rod shoot fire as well, which just makes things stupid. Okay. Man, those spikes still do 62. That's messed up. No, the sprite's working as intended, okay? Don't you worry. Alright, I actually think I'm gonna walk up this mountain again, which is really, really stupid. And I'm gonna go get this other super pack. What do you mean, is the book an atlas? Is that a Z1R thing? I don't know shit about Z1R. Oh, book can give dungeon map for free. That's cool. I wouldn't mind that. Man, you know what? I can't tell anything with this sprite. Let's just pretend this is gonna work. I can't believe. Turns out missing no is a bad sprite for A Link to the Past. Because your shadow is gone. Ooh, wand and bomb thrower would be dope. Bum 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 bum. God, I have 188. That's rough. No, it's from Gen 1. You right. I'm honestly surprised so few people know what this is. I'm actually surprised. I only know 9 Pokemon. You know, guys know that Blastoise shoots his jets at like 2,100 feet per second? According to his Pokedex entry from like Gen 4 or something. It was like Blastoise can shoot a can extremely accurately from like however many feet away, and then ADEF was like, alright, well, if it's accurate, probably means it's not gonna, you know, gravity's not gonna drop it very much. Let's do the math. And the math was like twice as fast as an IRL sniper rifle bullet. Thanks, math. Who doesn't love math? I'm okay. See, we're fine. Skipping that Z1 heart container didn't matter. You guys ready for this mock ball? This is my favorite mock ball in the entire game. I fucked up. It's also an extremely difficult mock ball. We're gonna wait this one out. Hey, Dark World access. Nice quick drop. Nice double bombs. Oh, shit. Okay. I really, really wanted a super. All right, so I have to hit all of my supers and then 6 of these missiles. I think that's 9. Fuck. Nice. Not even close, baby. I don't really care about no super drops. I was going to be farming here no matter what for health. You know, we've just been doing standard quad for the most part. Standard quad or just SMZ3 with cross keys and map rando. I'm probably gonna save like the max settings quads for whenever Hatch and Rue want to race some dumb shit some weekend. Or sub goals. Because they're a lot. Or like, you know, obviously not just those two are the only ones allowed to race, but there's not that many people who would be dumb enough to race all settings currently. I'm sure some would async, I'm so fucking dumb. I was like, yeah, let's crouch jump. Okay. Glowing blue missing no. My goat. That was close. Can I even make it up here? Okay, well, there you go. The best spike suit off a Dragon of all time. I could grab jump, but it's fine. I was also gonna hit this refill here. So, like, who cares? Because of the raft, I'm gonna check plasma first. Or wait. I guess I do plasma second. Or I guess third if I'm gonna do Shack Tool. Excuse me. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba. Eh. Eh. I should just learn raft skip, obviously. Black showed me how to do it. I can probably do it. Oh, shit. How long ago was that? Very, very recent. Nice, dude. If I had an X-ray, that would work. Huh? I can't believe that's too low. That's too low, too? Oh, it's probably because I don't have high jump. Yeah, it doesn't save time, but it does change low percent. I bet. What do you guys think? Most likely outcome is probably like SM missile. I knew it. When are we gonna get a Hexarando? When you make it. Yo, double missile packs? I'm pogging out of my mind. Yeah, unlucky raft spot. It is what it is, though. Boop. My first glove. Ow. I don't like that gravity suit doesn't reduce the spike damage. This would be so bad for map rando if only Varia removed the spike damage or lowered the spike damage. That'd be so terrible. All right, well, I'm not coming back to SM for a while. Do I have flippers? I don't think so. I don't really care, though. I mean, okay, so for real, saving quitting here would be faster. But I'm gonna do Pyramid Catfish here. And then we can save and quit the Hype Cave. All right. I need 2 pendants and 1 crystal of info. TR Pond Swamp. How much would blue boots save on average? I don't know, actually. I don't know what like the general consensus is for how much time pseudo boots saves in like, you know, an open 7-7. Because like obviously it's a little different than like something like casual boots, right? Because you can actually do boots stuff. Like, you can set up water walk, you can, you know, do bonk rocks right off the rip, you can beat desert if you get a glove and a fire source and entry. So I'm not entirely sure what the expected time save is with just pseudo boots instead of real boots. Imagine pseudo boots SM equivalent where you get speed booster but you don't get the echoes. And so you just fucking eat shit on every enemy. That's the dream right there. No, this is missing no. The M1 sprite is called Glitch Out. But the SM and the Link to the Past sprites are definitely called Missing No. And then Z1 we have a Goron. I don't have a real weapon yet in Z1, which is kind of concerning. Powder is interesting. I think we save and quit here, and then I do Thieves South. Alright, I've gotten the map already, so the only thing missing is the small key. I have a lamp. We have a hammer. So if we get the small key here, we're gonna do Dark Cross from this side. I didn't need that key. It was definitely slower for me to get that key than it was to get the boomerang guard key. But whatever. Whatever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cape, huh? Kelp raid. Kelp went missing. Oh no! Can't believe you guys let Kelp wander too far away from the wagon. Kelp went missing and you guys still won? Everyone else was dead. Sick. That's fantastic. I'm just imagining the wagon rolling into Sacramento and then everyone's like, yeah, welcome in, new neighbors, howdy. And there's just nobody in the wagon. Just some oxes. All right, so we got these two. Anyways, welcome. We're doing a nice little quad Randy. The goal is to add another sub 4-hour time to my belt. Yo, Drewski, thanks for the streak. We are quadding, is it? We're two missing nose, a glitch sprite, and then a little baby Goron in Zelda 1 because there's no glitch equivalent for Zelda 1 currently. Z1 rings are not progressive, no. I did get them in progressive order this time, though. We did already find the blue ring. Z1 rings, Z1 swords, Z1 boomerangs are not progressive currently. How's everybody doing today? Aside from Kelp going missing and still winning, how was the trail? Was the trail plentiful with nice resources and good luck? You got cholera and dysentery and still lived. Massive. Red mail. Kept 4 out of 5 clients out of jail. Nice. Remind me to talk to Ronco when I commit crimes. Mirror. Oh. So let's see, Morph Bombs and M1 Ice are the 2 things that I still need for M1. So I could get business, that'd be pretty funny. Just at everyone ping, if you got a speeding ticket, find El Rocco 337. He'll help you out. That's a good bunny sprite. Bum bum. All right, do I go into Skull Woods here? Is the real question. I don't know. Dude, come on. You get speeding tickets all the time, Hawk? Well, define all the time. All right, can I please get a Zelda 1 weapon? Honestly, not that much. I'm probably over-exaggerating. I mean, all the time. I think that's a known bug. Blind was just in her room chilling. Three this year. You know, that's probably what I would have expected from all the time. From an all the time coming from somebody in my stream community. It was like random person. It was like, yeah, I get speeding tickets all the time. I'd be like, maybe one a month. Although, like, how do you afford that? You must make a ton of money if you're getting one speeding ticket a month, right? That was kind of slick. Yeah, I think that's just, I think Balson said that was just, like, a product of Enemizer being implemented. Essentially, like, Enemizer's always on, it's just the settings are off, and because Enemizer's on, Blind just starts in her room. Even though the enemies aren't shuffled and the bosses aren't shuffled. 3 years is still pretty hefty, though. Alright, we just got Cape, so I should probably go check Bumper Ledge and Graveyard Ledge, even though I really don't want to. What's up, HP? Also, yeah, I should probably organize the next Pug community multi-world soon. It's been a while. We are, you know, leaving again in a handful of weeks. But I'll have to look at my calendar. Maybe next weekend? Not this coming weekend. I think it's a little too short notice for this coming weekend. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da bum ba. Ba ba da ba. Yes. There is a multi-world role you can opt. Ooh. There's a multi-world role you can opt into. In the roles channel. Just like the opt-in roles for going live notifications and stuff like that. Alright, that actually opens up Swamp, which is also bad. Swamp is a pendant, and I don't have Hookshot. Ba-da-bum. But yeah, it was first just for like the Twitch and YouTube notification roles. Since Twitch is like hit or miss on how soon it sends you like a push notification sometimes. I made that to try and help, but I can't do that yet. There's always a sword in Swamp. Is it a sword for Z1? That's the important part. We're definitely doing Hera and Death Mountain next. I did see there was some analog 3D news. Kelp Stream, how did you guys feel about the Valve news that dropped today? personally, I am quite interested in the new Valve VR headset. It looks very nice. Nice and small and not bulky. Watching Twitch in my garden. I mean, you could play video games in the garden. Load some games onto the... Yeah, I also have a Vive. Yeah, I'm sure the price is going to be crazy. Especially, you know, with the current state of things. All the medallions. The controller looked interesting. I wasn't a huge fan of the thumbsticks looked kind of awkwardly placed. But I also just like trying new controllers. So, you know, maybe one of these days, one of the new controllers is going to be really freaking good, and it'll be nice. Who knows? Get away from me, you Moldorm. Dude, I love not being to tell pixels at all. That's too far! Ugh! Alright, maybe this is good. Let's just try it. Alright. I can't tell worth a dang. Gotta say, the missing no sprite, not that great for A Link to the Past. Not that great. Yeah, well, you don't know about most things, Kuiper, so... It's okay, bro. That's what you have us for, to catch you up. Just like that Discord overlay from yesterday. That's what we're here for, buddy. I generally don't remember having to do anything at all for it when we originally set it up. This better be something good, or I'm gonna scream. Could have been worse. Ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, how we think this pace is looking so far? That's not a hammer. Hour 35 in. I'm done with SM until we do Lower Norfair. I haven't touched M1 or Z1 yet. I lost a lot of time in SM. A, going for stupid tech, and then B, not realizing that Gravity Suit doesn't have spike damage. And... Oh! Well, we have a weapon. That was definitely a white sword. M1 screw and the recorder. Titan's Mitts right here, calling it. Boom! Okay. I'll take a fire rod. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Root, do you have, like, a... Like, what's your Z1 route? Without entrance shuffle on. Look at the little Goron, he's so cute! I have 20 bombs, white sword, red ring. I think we'll be okay in here. One PB. What is PB? Oh, power bracelet. I should have bombed him. What are you doing all the way up there, Mr. Blob? Thanks for the any noise. So Is there a better way to get to Power Bracelet spot? Or are you just walking past 6 and Mags and then backtracking to 6? Yeah, from 1 you go up and left. But you said you started with 3, right? Oh, you do 1. Okay, you do. I missed the 1. I just saw 3 PB, 6 Mags, and I was confused. Did I go down in the room and check the item? I don't think I did. Nice. I like how I got less red. I think. By a bang. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take the money. Okay. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-bum. I also am not entirely sure if it's better to, like, do the route that I did there, or if it's better to just, like, full clear the dungeon before boss. It's hard to tell with the smaller dungeons. I should have probably known that was a compass. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. This seed looks very sus. Can scroll the screen to right. Oh, that's cool. I'm never sure with some of those weird transitions, because sometimes they don't work and you just get stuck, and I just don't know enough. Five with red ring? Alright. One of those hits was stupid. The other one, I don't know if I could have seen coming. I was on the half tile. Cool. All right, I think we leave that for now. Can fight the grid room from the top door fairly safely. We have enough for the candle. I also haven't bought the arrow yet. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Yeah, I don't mind the buy candle route. Yeah. I feel the same. Hello? What do I even need in Link to the Past? Do I need a way into desert? Maybe boots? Mitts? And 2 swords? And I have Ice Rod. I just didn't mark it. I definitely have Ice Rod, for sure. There is. You turn off the Metroid games on the Quad website. Stop running away! Well, it's probably faster to bomb, even with the text. I guess this is a nice money farm, though. Yeah, you have to keep Z3 on, but the rest are... removable. I'll take a blue boom. Oh yeah, ship officially works for AP now, right? Yeah. Ouch. I guess I probably get the Hundo Secret over here. That'll basically fuel most of my money-related things. What's up, Siembe? How you doing? Don't mind if I do. Huh? I was not holding up. Do you go into 5 here? I think it's pretty hard to not go into 5. Even though I don't sometimes. I guess you have this kind of trash room to deal with. Nice, dude. Fetch quest dungeon. Five every time. Until the next time it has nothing. That was pretty nice. I would take that 10 times out of 10 if that's how that fight went, or that room went every time. I would take it. Yay. All right, well now we go to 8. I would desperately like some health drops. Only one? Alright, we're fine. They're 2, like, consumable items, basically. Can be like bombs, keys, rupee, but never anything important. Yet. Get away from me, bro. One more, please. Thank you. Okay. Ba 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 ba. You fucker. Both directions. Okay. Well, if you did exclamation mark quad, there would be a link for you in the chat. $1, please. Andy practicing Dark Knights every night. Yep, that's me. Oh. We made it! Enjoy, Bedge. Damn, this 8's been trash. God. It's been a while since I haven't had anything pop in 8. Even, like, you know, quality of life items. Even if it's not, like, hard progression. Help! I was mostly killing them so I wouldn't take damage on my way up. Or at least, like, some of them. But... Ow. Kinda clean. Is this what happens when you play Zelda 1 more regularly? You, like, get better? I, like, wasn't ever close to dying. I mean, granted, I have Red Ring. But, like... Alright, I don't like it. But we're going to 4. We're gonna do the 2 things in 4. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yo, huge. Rue called the bloopy. I mean, we're about to go to M1 probably, so, you know, that's not the worst thing in the world. There was one more item I could get. I don't want to walk all the way over there. I'll be honest. I went in, decision already made up in my head. Man, I wish I had a sword. I would just go straight to Skull Woods right here. I think so. If not, I didn't lose anything. Oh, wait, no, I would have, yeah. I guess I would have. I'm pretty sure it does. If it doesn't, I lose multiple dungeons of progress. But I think it does. Look at that. My king. Oh, man. God. Okay, so if the only time that I up A saved there was after I only up A saved and instead of just continued once, I think. This spread's insane. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot that item to the left. Why do I always forget that item? I don't know. Ba 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 beep ba boo ba boo. Craig done. I think it was actually better for me to go this way. Well, it's not like an item that I forget to get. It's just like I should get it when I go left for that first item through the morph hole. Because from the morph hole, you just go left a little bit, and then you drop down all the way to the item. But I always forget to do it with that item, and I always do it after Kraid. And it's just slow. Yeah, I don't think I up A into save very often, ever. So it definitely saves progress. Alright, legit, what if I leave Metroid? I was waiting for nothing. What if I leave Metroid? And go back to Link to the Past. I also just remembered I never did Crocomire area. That's still looming. Well, this isn't missing, no. Technically. This is just glitch sprite. But it looks great. I like this. Reminds me of, like, something from Odd Real Monsters. Double bows, huh? Welcome to the stream, Sager. This is Zelda. What are you talking about? I've been playing this game since I was a child. It's definitely Zelda. Well, what we got going on here, Sager? Since you're new to the stream, we got a quad randomizer. Okay, quad, you know, means 4. Randomizer. All right, hold on. First, before we get into the description of this, for the sake of our new friend here, do you know what a randomizer is? That is a very important step into understanding the quad randomizer. Do you even randomize, bro? Hey, listen, not everybody knows what a rando is. Good reference. Ah, real monsters. I will disappear now. Thanks, Zach. Enjoy your lurk. I really, really enjoyed. There's a character in Silk Song, called New, and he kind of looks like Crumb from Ah, Real Monsters. And so anytime I talked to New when I was playing Silk Song, I would just put an image of Crumb up over him, and it made me laugh. All right, we're gonna assume that Sager knows what a normal randomizer is. Okay. Oh, hello. That was available without a sword. So we have your normal randomizer, you know. item randomizer. Items are in random places. You gotta find them and beat the game. It's more like a puzzle compared to your normal playthrough. And then from that, a nice guy named Total made the ALTTP and Super Metroid combo randomizer. That was 2 games, okay? Slightly different. Nice Mothula. You had Link to the Past and Super Metroid shoved together into the same game. There were portals that took you from Link to the Past to Super Metroid. And you could find items from either game anywhere. You could find Super Metroid items in Link to the Past. You could find Link to the Past items in Super Metroid, and the goal was to beat Ganon and Mother Brain. Yo, for the fans? And so, based on that concept, Total was like, what if I added the NES games to this? Sick. Can't wait for that to be required. The NES games, Zelda 1 and Metroid 1, were upported to the Super Nintendo to be playable on a Super Nintendo console, and then also shoved into the same ROM as this Link to the Past and Super Metroid randomizer. It has not, which is why that said, don't waste your time. Oh, what did I get from Mothula? I wasn't paying attention. Map. I got a big key. Okay. So that means the item is probably going to be here, actually. This is either the... Huh. This is either the item or the compass. Did I get Big Key Vanilla and Map? Maybe I got Big Key Vanilla and Map was on the boss. Anyways, so to go along with the Super Metroid portals, there's a portal to Zelda 1 and a portal to Metroid 1 in A Link to the Past. And you can find any Zelda 1 or Metroid 1 items anywhere as well. So, you could find SNES game items in one of the NES games. You could find NES game items in one of the SNES games. Blah, blah, blah. Wizardry, magic, duct tape, and hopes and dreams made this possible. That's why you see this tracker underneath the webcam and the chat that has a million items on it. That's hard to follow if you don't know what you're looking at. But we all love Total and all the insane wizardry he has done to make this happen. My favorite thing to do. Hammer pegs without boots. Oh! Okay, I love hammer pegs without boots. If it gives me the boots, I'm in. I like it. I agree. Thanks, Ryden. Let's just mirror here, because it doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna just go do desert. We have Pod. I have Pod and Eastern completely untouched. I can go into Swamp, which I'd have zero interest in doing. Oh, dude, somebody's grilling outside. I can smell it. I think. Maybe that's just our heat being turned on for the first time, really. I can't tell. I don't know if I'd turned the heat on up here yet. Something smells good, though. It does not smell like burnt toast. Turns on heater and burns dust. Actually, hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna pause this timer. Hello. Chair's giving us surprisingly good financial advice. So, okay, here's what happened. Kelsey blew the candle out that she had on in her office, and the smoke just, like, permeated up through the house. So, mystery solved. Alright, here we go. Resume. Chair gets us. That's true. I wouldn't understand the the things that go on with the lowly peons of Twitch chat. Obviously, you know, I can't relate being streamer. Thanks for the 71 months, Kyles. I appreciate it. Fuzzy Josh, thanks for the 41 primers. Let's go. Just sit on your investments. Huge. No item. Okay, we finally did the shovel. No item. Okay, we got item on the boss. Oh man, I'm in Crystal. I mean, I could go through LN to get to Meyer, but I'm in Crystal Go mode otherwise. Zelda 1, I need a ladder. We need Varia for SM and charge, probably. Nice. Do I just commit to TR now? Probably. I mean, I could just do ice first. Ice isn't really that bad. Same. Yeah, let's just do ice. Ice, TR, and then we'll consider Pod Eastern there, I think. Yo, Nilla! How's that gonna go? Thanks for the 5-pack. I appreciate you. If you got a gift sub from Nilla, give them a huge thank you. We got Serbafloof, Quaxyazu, a Raven Dante, Sick Nasty, and Mephisto MD. Congrats on winning the lottery. And thank you, Nilla, so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, that's not great. Bum, 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 bam, bam. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, I think current consensus is I'm not feeling too hot about this sub 4. Even if you removed the time I did extremely dumb things in Super Metroid. Not feeling so hot. It's partially like the X-ray hall shenanigans, but partially just the really, really bad raft location. Lost me a pretty solid chunk of time in Meridia. I haven't been paying attention to my items. Bum 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 bum. Supers. Okay. Yeah, at the 2.5 hour mark, I have 3 SM bosses, 1 M1 boss for 4, 4 Z1 bosses for 8, and we're about to have 4th Link to the Past boss for 12. 12 bosses done. $12 out of the 21. So we're missing 9 bosses, and I have an hour and a half. Not including the Ganons and Mother Brains. All right, I haven't done Zora yet or Waterfall Fairy, so I think we're gonna do those real quick. Do I have 3 bottles? I do. Nice. I don't think I noticed that, like, the swimming shadow is just, like, a bunch of garbage pixels on this sprite. It's cute. Power bombs. I don't really think I have that much health in SM yet. I don't think skipping Varia is a reasonable thing to do right now. And I still need M1 Ice as well. All right, Link to the Past, or not Link to the Past time. Turtle Rock time. Eh. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. All right, let me write this down. Ladder. Varia, Charge Beam. And M1 Ice is all I need. Just those 4 things. Hello? Go in there. M1 Ice. Quab. Hello, futon. How you doing, gamer? Supers. Okay. So that's Go Mode M1. Yo, let's go futon. Okay. That's a pretty bad charge beam location. That's not the bomb. Okay. I'm just dangerously low on bombs. Yeah, it's so easy to hover with this sprite because it's a glitch sprite. It just does it automatically. It's pretty nice. We're just doing this for show. We don't need the Samaria block. For the YouTube people that might not know, I'm joking. I promise don't report me to the randomizer police. Even if you did report me to the randomizer police, you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Futon's the head of the rando police. And you know he's not arresting me. Huh? That block, really? That's crazy. You thought I was a part of the rando police? Absolutely not. I turned in my badge and gun like 7 years ago. Actually, a really funny story about Sting. So I'm Hispanic, right? And I have Hispanic family on my dad's side. My dad is 100% Hispanic, okay? And my grandma, my dad's mom, who's Hispanic, you know, does have like an accent to go with her English, and she loved Sting. She had like a bunch of Sting CDs. She would play them in the car all the time. But because of her accent, I thought the band name was Steam for the longest time. Until I like heard them on the radio at some point. They played Desert Rose on whatever radio station I was listening to when I was a kid. They're like, and here comes Desert Rose by Sting. And I was like, oh. Yes, the band is called Sting. But with my grandma's accent, her trying to say Sting sounded like the word steam because of the way eyes come out. With a Spanish accent. Yeah, Sting is he was a singer and guitarist, I think, for the band The Police. Quad will never go the Tark route, I promise. I will rule with an iron fist before that happens. The ALTTPR Racing Council. Tark. Huh? Yeah, they're basically a moderating team. Rules. They're essentially there to make sure like the competitive racing community is healthy, right? They'll take a look at people who are suspected to be cheating based on reports from other people in the community. And, you know, if new stuff gets found, having a, you know, an overall group of calling themselves a council, I mean, it's only pretentious if you treat it as a pretentious hoity-toity position, which you shouldn't. But, I mean, Link to the Past randomizer has a pretty large racing base. And something like that is kind of needed. Because the community is so big that people will argue about things endlessly. Yo, Longbeam? I want to play Animal Crossing with my mom and dad. Hi, Moni. We will play Animal Crossing. Don't you worry. Who's the dad? Oh my god. Alright, we're set for Zelda 1. And almost Metroid 1. Yeah, like for a while when the community was first getting started, right? The Link to the Past randomizer community just used like the no major glitches rule set for quite a while. But you know, which it worked for the most part for but at a certain point, you know, some things get found that don't get allowed in no major glitches that end up being like something that would be good to allow in Link to the Past randomizer. And so at that point, you know, if you're not just going off of what another group of people from a like an adjacent community is doing, you know, you could leave it up to a community vote, but when there's too many people in the community, it's not easy to A, have discussions like that be productive, and B, not have discussions like that be civil at all. And all it takes is, you know, one person, you know, saying the wrong thing, saying something in the wrong way, being like a little too aggressive, and things can get pretty messy pretty quickly. Okay. One step closer to Varia skip. I don't really know what my threshold is for Varia skip, to be honest. Okay, what is my order of operations here? It's never usually close enough, like, my resources are never close enough to be like, okay, like, one more E-tank and I can go for this. It's usually like, I have way surplus, or I'm not even close to having enough. So I don't, like, necessarily have, like, a fine-tuned, like, amount of stuff I'm looking for. I definitely need full beam combo, for sure. So not having wave would be a deal breaker. Wastelet. And then just probably enough ammo for like 2 CFs. So that you don't need to farm a ton post Ridley. And that's why the full beam combo is so important. I hate you. Alright, we're getting closer. I also, like, haven't been in SM in quite a while. I genuinely have no idea how many tanks I have in SM. Bum bum bum. Okay. So Varia and M1 Ice are the current go mode items. Man, we are getting kind of close, I think. Yeah, I just don't have an idea of how many E-tanks I have. I should have gone north in the platform room instead of right. This room sucks, also. It being an insta-spawn item room that just locks behind you with, like, 6 blue gorillas. Fine. 5 degrees. Kind of sucks. That's never gonna happen. Not like this, anyways. If you really wanted to, I mean, you could do something like Archipelago, right? Where you have all the games in, like, a multi-worlds, but they're not, like, connected. Oh, I forgot about Silvers. But like all of this is running on SNES hardware right now. And there's pretty much no other games that'll be able to easily run on SNES hardware currently. Zelda games, anyways. Yeah, this having like in-game portals that take you to the other games. Like, you'd have to make like a dedicated emulator, probably, that does all this stuff if you wanted to incorporate later gen Zelda games. Or like find a Zelda game in the future that emulates all the other Zelda games on the inside. Probably. Ba, ba, ba. I mixed up my wizard robes. Which one had 1 hit left and which one had 2. We're getting dangerously close, I feel, to a Varia skip. I would really, really like Wave Beam for that. Yeah, similar to like Donkey Kong 64 having the original Donkey Kong in it. This is more what I'm thinking. I'm coming for Lack and Z1. To 2 I go. Who knows, maybe one day I'll do some Z1 and M1 speedruns to get better at them both. Improve on my .35 or 34 or something from 2015. That was a long time ago. I don't think I ever finished a run with 3 firsts. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't think I ever finished a run without mags and without blue ring. I think I only attempted a couple of those before I stopped. And Blood Bunny did Z1 a while ago, I'm pretty sure. Maybe he only did Z2. I swore he did Z1 a long time ago. Hey, there's my wave that I was talking about. Alright, Varia skip is a real possibility. If I get M1 Ice, I think we probably try and Varia skip. Keep slashing too early. At least they all stayed together. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I just haven't done LN Variolus enough to know how many tanks I want, honestly. Not having space jump and high jump boots puts a big damper on it, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I would pretty much need high jump boots for it to be viable. Worst room in the game is bad if you don't have high jump boots. I mean, like obviously screw in space speed up some of the rooms a lot. Okay, it doesn't fucking matter. Good old first room in 9. Come back, like, join the club. All right, where am I? Here. Yeah, M1 ice for go. It's not hard required, but Iceless M1 is extremely difficult. And I would need to, like, legitimately sit and grind to figure it out. Yo, huge? I'm just making out with Patra. I wonder if... how much health do I respawn with if I up A? Is it always 3? Yeah? Okay. So if I took, like, a ton of damage here, it'd maybe be worth, but not with more than 3. Well, I mean, I just meant, like, visually 3 hearts. So if I up 8, I would lose health. Right now. Well... Ow! Ow! Oh, fuck. God. Okay. I accept. Alright, don't need to kill these guys. Nice double drop. Ah! Okay. I don't know what we were talking about before. Oh, M1 Iceless. Yeah, I would have to like learn and practice before I couldn't just blind attempt it and have it go well. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. Yikes, that was spooky. I refuse to pick up those arrows. They're back! Okay. I'm too scared of this Patra to just stair clip. This one's how I get to silvers, right? I'll remember one day. Dude, Keys, frig off. Okay. I went all the way here. Might as well grab it. Okay. After reevaluating, I think my odds of sub 4 here are pretty much 0. I have to kill everything. I guess I didn't have to, or whatever. Where am I going? Left. Okay. Varia was room 1 in 9. Look at how happy that little guy is. He's so happy to be here. Half G. Now that's a good screw attack sprite. Yeah, this would have been enough health to Novaria. Yeah, you're not the only person that would like that either. I broke my spin. I'm not sure how easy that would be to implement. Alright, fine. To be honest. There's also, like, kind of a glaring problem with mostly M1, to be honest. Where, like, you know, by the time you can clear a lot of the stuff, you're probably in go mode. I didn't mean to do this area first. You're probably in go mode, right? Not necessarily, but, like, there are times where you won't go into M1 until you're in go mode, and, like, it's kind of boring. If, like, you're you know, generally leaving M1 for late, and then you're also generally, like, gonna just skip all the item checks in that game in favor of just beating the game, right? Because that will always be the better decision. The only checks that you would even do, really, to, like, help I mean, that's only in a multi-world too. It would be like Ridley E-Tank, or not Ridley E-Tank, Kraid E-Tank, or something like that, right? So I like, because this is like a solo, like 4-person rando, right? It's not like necessarily as good of a thing to have. But it is definitely by far the most requested feature, and this, I don't think it's close. So who knows? Maybe Total will add it. Yeah, I don't know what the correct. I mean, like, obviously having more options that people can turn on and off is good, but I think I'd personally rather it just not get implemented. So I think once that gets implemented, that becomes the race norm, which I would not like. Like, I can't imagine a world that gets implemented and the majority of people who want to race with that setting on. Because, like, you know, all it is just speed stuff up. That's pretty much it. Can GT even have stuff? I imagine so if 9 can have stuff. I'm just... Link to the Past Go mode is usually, like, one of the last ones. I guess, so... I also didn't click any of those dungeons. Oh, dude, did I just go mode Mire? Did I get any items in Mire? I got an E-Tank. What was on Vidi? That was pretty nice. Ah. Speed booster, why? Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba. Ah, bruh. Ow. Yeah, doing it this way is interesting. Yeah, Croc is still alive. I think I'm gonna check M1 before Croc though. With the reset, Croc is real out of the way now. Ba, ba, ba. I just got rid of my charge by accident. You fucker. I think he was dead by a shot or two. Oh, I lost count. Bum, 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 bum. That is a real sick E-Tank placement if you go Variolus LN. Let me tell you. Bum, ba, bum. That was terrible. What the fuck? Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. So I think M1 here. Oh man, how? I mean, I could go to GT. Can GT? I don't know if GT can have stuff. Or if GT still has like the Link to the Past only. I just don't know. I haven't had the opportunity to do GT early, really, in any seeds to warrant checking. Yeah, once you up A, the portal spawns you there. So, like, pretty much everything in M1 is technically morph locked because of that. For now. I think that's going to get fixed eventually. I'm not paying attention. All right, we did that. We did this. I think I go straight to Norfair here. Yeah, just adding a portal door instead of fixing the respawn points is also fine. You'd also have to just put M1 morph in logic without morph as well, if you're gonna do that, which isn't that hard to do. I think that's probably an easier fix than figuring out why the respawn pointer is getting changed through the transition. I don't mind the portal being there because, like, it does open up some morphless M1 possibilities, which is cool. I don't hate... Man, do I check this item to the left right here? I don't know. I mean, you could just have a portal for I mean, I guess if you have a portal for both, you can't assume that you have access to the right side portal items, so that doesn't really help anything. Whatever, it's fine. All right, so I think I just go to the top and check those things, and then go down, check high jump boots spot, and then we go to Ridley. And then we save the rest of the trash Norfair checks for if ice isn't in Ridley. The Ridley layer checks really aren't that bad. Nothing's as bad as Norfair. Also, a bunch of the checks are ice locked, right? So there's not even a point to going for those at all. It's the right room. I don't think the tall rooms where you're supposed to like freeze the dude going up and down. I don't think getting up there without ice is in logic. But who knows, dude? I don't know. I can't imagine that doing like the triple bomb jump into unmorph jump would be something required logically. Nice. Ba 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 boom. At least Wave and Long Beam speeds up the bombing a little bit. Bye. All right, Ridley layer time. Everyone's favorite music in any video game ever. Music to my ears. Who thought this was a good idea? I don't think I was paying attention. Oh yeah, that's the shit right there. Some good old... I was stuck. Fuck off. Some good old-fashioned baby making music. Yeah, with how, like, not great this game is, the fact that I got a sequel is pretty crazy. What happened? I'm not in Go mode yet. That's what happened. Those trick floors definitely could not work in 3D. Sure they could. You make them look real, and then you eat shit when you walk on them, and then they become transparent. Until you go back above them. Yeah, it hasn't been great. I don't know why mashing wave is so much fun. I've actually never played Metroid 2 for the Game Boy. Or at least I never finished it. I think like a friend had it and I played it a little bit. I think I need to go down one more. Spider ball is really cool. Fucking gross. At least it wasn't in Norfair. Okay, I have a GT and 2 Taurians to get through. Honestly, this is closer to sub 4 than I was expecting. Yeah, we just got M1 Ice for Go mode. Dude. M1 Screw on the not killable Rippers just like straight up doesn't work. They just hit you.
No!
It doesn't even matter.
Chat! It's your fault!
I also think if I found another sword, it would be Master Sword still, because I haven't transitioned to Link to the Past normally. Maybe. Okay. Okay, we brute forced our way through that one. Huge. Stop shooting up! Okay. Alright, whatever. Good enough. I don't know if I can reset right here during this cutscene or not. Usually just up A one more time. I don't have a hook shot yet. I have all the crystals, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Need to get your daughter's glasses fixed. This is definitely not a sub 4. Not possible. If I fell into Ganon right now, I could sub 4. We'll finish this one out. Even though I can't sub 4. This is a pretty bad seed, though. We did get to skip a decent chunk of M1. But I had to do pretty much everything else. Oh, I'm telling you, not even that. I didn't dip into a single pendant dungeon. So, like, the seed wasn't really that bad. It was just a really, really slow progression seed early on. Who's gonna go calculate how much time I lost fucking around in Super Metroid? Oh. Like, if I just completely skip X-Ray Hall both times, how much time does that save me? And is this sub 4 possible if I don't do what I did in X-Ray Hall? What's up, Game Bunker? I'm gonna check Hope Room for fun. Okay, goodbye. Bye, Sabbath. Do I know how Super Bunny really works? I don't know what you mean. Like, do I know why it works? I mean, it's just because you figured it out. Okay. I'm proud of you. Okay. What about going through a door transitions? Do the buttons not all lock and then unlock while you're going through a door transition? Going through a door transition does not give you Super Bunny. I wonder where Hookshot was. Also, did you literally just come in my stream to come brag about you quote-unquote figured out why it works? Because I feel like that's what you did. You also didn't answer my question. If you know so much about Super Bunny glitch, why doesn't Super Bunny happen during a door transition? Which also makes you incapable of pressing buttons, and then capable of pressing buttons again. Please respond. It doesn't change the state. That was not one of the qualifiers you originally said. What's up, Solski? What? Count Dracula? What is that? Is that just like not in A Link to the Past or Super Metroid? You guys think the gamer bunker actually found this out on his own, or do you think he looked up someone else's video on why A Link to the Past glitches work, and then said that he figured it out? Maybe he just read something in the Link to the Past Discord. Do a poll! Clearly, the gamer bunker is the first person to ever look up how Super Bunny glitch works. Yo, a streaker? Alright, we got 3 Gs. One more to go. Name every sprite. Nope. No clutch sub 4. Not today. PB's 347, I think. The weekly? Yeah, it's not happening. Nice. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I hate the Super Metroid map rando community. And I refuse to join their weeklies until they make things right. Let me through! What's up, Bewaffles? Oh no. No, baby Skip. If I didn't have any reserves, I wonder if it'd be faster to CF. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. Uh-oh.
Get the...
I can't.
Get the...
Dude.
Get the...
Fuck!
Get the...
Help.
You're huffing farts
Get
right
the-
now. Get Eddie. Stop.
Oh no.
Fuck!
I need to like shave down the inside of the door a little bit. I put some foam behind the hoop so it's more stable. And it makes it so that my door doesn't close anymore. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Stop. Stop pooping. Yeah. I don't think I lost that much time in Super Metroid from those really bad mishaps. So I don't think we sub 4 anyways.
Whoa!
Hashtag stop pooping. Ah! Oh God. please. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, sub 410? Ah! Pew. Pew. Done. Alright. Oh, not too bad. I mean, pretty close to a sub 4. I think, like, seeds shouldn't really take more than... I think anything over 5 hours probably would be bad. Time for a nice, relaxing bun day. Time for a nice, relaxing go to the gym sesh. Let's see. Quad.samus.link. We drag this over here. Profile. Let's take a look at this spoiler log, shall we? What did I not get? Hookshot is the big one. Hookshot. Eastern Palace. First chest. Massive. Let's see. What about sword? Progressive sword. Z3. Oh, interesting. If you type in anything past the word progressive, it doesn't register it. Sword Z3. Eastern Palace boss. Kraid in Metroid. Kraid Slayer. I got that one. SM Norfair Croc item. And then Zelda 1 L7 I got. Okay, so we missed Croc item and Eastern boss. What about high jump boots? High jump. Interesting. Searching high jump only shows the high jump locations. Looks like there's some buffs, some things to be buffed out in the spoiler log search functionality. High jump boots were in Ganon's Tower before Armos 2. What about space? Space was in Metroid 1 Norfair. We knew where grapple was. We had half magic. I forgot to click it. I'm sorry. So what about magical rod? Or magic rod? Is it just rod? Rod. Rod Z1 Swamp Palace flooded room. Gross. Oh. Ooh. Not too bad. Ugh. Here's the rod. Thanks, Posing Pig. Alright. No sub 4 this time. But this seed was way worse. And it was still, you know, a sub 410. If you take... I'd probably guess that I probably wasted, like, 4 minutes. Maybe 5 on the whole X-Ray Hall fiasco. So the fact that this was, like, you know, even close to sub 4 with how bad the seed ended up being. Early game. The early game was just so slow. Yeah, I left the timer running for the layup. I did pause it for a break at one point, but yeah, I mean, I don't really care about, you know, we're not going for like super duper official times. But this was good. We're getting better. Also, like, trying to figure, like, I'm also learning how to route some stuff better. Like Zelda 1 without entrance shuffle. There's like a much more defined route that you can take. I liked 3-1 power bracelet item, 6 magical sword item into the northeast of the map. I like that. I guess if you don't have a lot of bombs or a good weapon, doing like 1 and 2 first makes more sense. 1 and 2 in like the northeast of the map. Before 3 and 6 in power bracelet, but yeah, that's a nice route. And yeah, we're getting better. But that's it for this one. So thanks for watching, gamers. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, thanks for watching, YouTube. Bye.